Hello travelers, welcome again to the Genshin Impact live gameplay and Welkin Moon giveaway stream. और गिवअवे विंडो तैयार है गाइस, सब लोग फटाफट से रजिस्टर कर लो एस्कुलेशन स्पिन। और आज सब आपके लिए मैंने लेजेंडरी स्पिन का जो टारगेट है वो भी सिर्फ 15 लाइक्स रखा है, जिसपे 15,000 एक्सपी का गिवअवे होगा। आज चैट आ रही है, बिल्कुल आ रही है। शवोन वेलकम एंड बिग शाउट आउट टू यू फॉर द वेरी फर्स्ट कमेंट। हेलो एनजी वेलकम, हेलो ब्रोन वेलकम, रुबेत वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एंड एक इम्पॉर्टेंट पिन मैसेज मैंने डाला है, इफ ओनली इफ यू वांट। हेलो अर्नब वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो मुनके वेलकम, प्रियांशु वेलकम, वेलकम एवरीवन। सो लक बूस्टर एक ऐड किया है भाई, जिस जिसको इंटरेस्ट हो वो कर सकता है। बाकी अपना जो नॉर्मल रेगुलर गिवअवे होता है वैसे तो सब चलेगा ही, बट अगर आप मेंबरशिप लेते हो चैनल की, सो कंफर्म्ड एंट्री ऑन एवरी लेजेंडरी स्पिन प्लस 5x रिवॉर्ड ऑफ एवरी रैंडम मिनी स्पिन। तो अभी थोड़ी देर में हम रैंडम मिनी स्पिन ट्रिगर करना शुरू करते हैं, तब तब तक आप लोग रजिस्टर कर लो और फिलहाल हम गेम प्ले शुरू करते हैं। सो मेंबरशिप वाला आइडिया अच्छा लगा या नहीं? नाइट बोट सो रहा है, नाइट बोट को सुला दिया मैंने। कल तुम लोग काफी इरिटेट हो रहे थे ना नाइट बोट से हाय हेलो और ये सब में, तो मैंने उसकी काफी सारी कमांड्स हटा दी अभी। अच्छा एक सेकेंड, ज़्यादा तो नहीं हटा दी मैंने, नई एक्सप्लेनेशन स्पिन की रखी है और हाय हेलो वाली कमांड मैंने हटा दी है। एक मैंने नई कमांड ऐड की है एक्सप्लेनेशन हेल्प, तो वो भी ट्राई करना। मैं गिव अवे विंडो एक बार दोबारा से सेट करता हूँ, यहाँ पे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, एवरीथिंग इज ओके। हाँ ओके, रिफ्रेश नहीं हुआ था स्क्रीन। तो सबकी एंट्री आ चुकी है। ओके 4 लाइक्स, 15 का लेजेंडरी स्पिन का टारगेट। एक्सप्लेनेशन हेल्प, हाँ ये मैंने हेल्प वाली कमांड लगाई है, जो मैं मैसेज पिन करता था वो मैंने अब हेल्प में डाल दिया। सो अगर कोई नया बंदा आता है स्ट्रीम पे जिसको समझ में नहीं आता, तो गाइज यू कैन हेल्प हिम आउट बाय दिस कमांड। जस्ट राइट एक्सप्लेनेशन हेल्प एंड ही और शी विल अंडरस्टैंड कि क्या अपना कमांड से इम्पोर्टेंट। और मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिला थोड़ा सा इम्पोर्टेंट, तो ये जो कैलकुलेशन होती है एक्सपी की वो सब डालने का, तो उसको भी मैं कल डाल दूंगा उसकी कमांड भी। ओके तो कल जो अपना हमने शुरू किया था क्वेस्ट, वो वाला स्टार्ट करते हैं। माइक का ज़्यादा बीच में क्यों आ रहा है? प्लीज एक्सेप्ट इन प्रोग्रेस द कलेक्टिव। ये क्या हो गया? यू नीड टू कंप्लीट द फॉलोइंग क्वेस्ट और मीट द फॉलोइंग कंडीशन। कल तो ये चालू हो गया था, पहले आर्कन क्वेस्ट ही करना पड़ेगा क्या? स्टेडियम ऑफ दिस, आर्कन क्वेस्ट करने के बाद ही शायद हम उस पर कंटिन्यू कर पाएंगे। पिन कमेंट इज बेटर। अभी ये नई इन्फॉर्मेशन पिन करनी थी ना, इस वजह से मैंने थोड़ी देर में चेंज कर देंगे फिर पिन मैसेज। क्या हुआ अर्नब? 5 व्यूअर्स 4 लाइक्स, ऐसा क्यों? किसी ने लाइक नहीं किया आज? तो मैंने लाइक का टारगेट भी कम रखा है, 15 लाइक्स पे लेजेंडरी स्पिन। और जैसा कि कल शवॉन ने और बाकी सब ने भी सजेस्ट किया था, 10K फॉर विनर और 5K फॉर सेकंड वन, जो सेकंड आएगा। यू आर जस्ट सीइंग द एक्सपी टेबल, ओके। कल रुबेद को भारी भरकम गिव अवे मिला था, तो 25,000, 27,000 है बस उसका, फिर वो वेल्किन मून रिडीम कर लेगा। अभी क्योंकि स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट ही हुई है तो सिर्फ 2 मिनट का वॉच टाइम आ रहा है, बट हम 500 एक्सपी का मिनिमम रखता है। अरे कहाँ उड़ गया मेरे भाई, नीचे गिर जा। हेलो मेरा है, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। तो मैंने वो जो हाई वाली कमांड थी नाइट बोर्ड की वो हटा दी। सो 1000 एक्सपी फॉर प्रियांशु। एंड अब लैपटॉप ठीक हो गया तुम्हारा? चलो बढ़िया है। कि सपने में चलेगा क्या क्वेस्ट अब? टू द साउंड ऑफ पाइमोन। चार्ज नहीं था? अच्छा, मुझे लगा चार्जर खराब हो गया तुम्हारा। ये लोग क्या मेरा लैपटॉप खराब हो गया बोल रहे थे? नहीं नहीं नहीं, किसी ने कुछ बोला नहीं, बस मेरे को लगा तुम्हारा मैसेज मैंने पढ़ा ना, तब तक और मैसेज आ गए, तो मुझे लगा तुम्हारा चार्जर खराब हो गया लैपटॉप का। सप्टेरियन रूइंस। यार क्या ब्यूटीफुल जगह आई है, क्या सही लग रहा है देखना। ऐसा लग रहा है कहीं स्पेस पे आ गए हैं। वाह। थैंक यू एंड। ये किसकी आत्मा है सारी? स्पिरिट्स। इंटरस्टेलर। यार क्या स्टार्टिंग हुई है आज, मतलब आर्कन क्वेस्ट से स्टार्ट करनी चाहिए स्ट्रीम, एकदम रिफ्रेशिंग होता है। कभी कभी जब वो बातचीत ज्यादा होती है तब थोड़ा उतना रिफ्रेशिंग नहीं होता। ये आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही आज इसमें? ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट नहीं है क्या? है तो आर्कन क्वेस्ट ही। सपने में आवाज नहीं आती। ओह कैप्टन। साउंड लो है, बढ़ा देता। बताना अगर गेम साउंड अभी भी लो होगी या ज़्यादा तेज होगी तो। अब ठीक है, ओके। आई एम टेकिंग द हाईवे। क्या बाय कर रहे हैं? मेंबरशिप? यार ये लाइट को भी अभी जाना था, स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट होती लाइट चली जाती है पागल की तरह। किधर से कह रहे हैं मेरे को जाने को? क्या बात है भाई, बढ़िया। 49 रुपीज की है ना आई थिंक मेंबरशिप, और समथिंग अराउंड दैट।
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventure.
Come in.
Yes, coming.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilani and Silali are here too! Hello!
No worries, Ando. You are enough doing
We were
with
just talking
being a
about
moderator.
you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Yes, 59, okay.
You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Okay.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Okay, I'm ready.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
Hello Jinos, welcome. मैं बढ़िया हूँ भाई, तुम कैसे हो?
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute,
कोई नहीं
just
अर्नब.
cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are
मैं
among
थोड़ा
the most
स्टोरी में ज़्यादा
important.
एंगेज हो गया हूँ.
The most
क्या बात है भाई,
important?
12 लाइक्स हमारे कंप्लीट हो गए.
Really?
15,000 XP giveaway coming very fast. $13.
That's right. Overcoming Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just
सितलाली ने
trying to
बिल्कुल
show
सही
how much
बात
you
बोली.
care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful
Rubet, you
completion
got
of
the
the ancient
Kinich?
name. Otherwise, the traveler
Nice.
will not join me. That is the condition.
या मूवी का
Don't
मैं
worry.
बोलने
I
वाला था
swear
वो
on the
चीज
honor of
ओबरॉन,
my
बट देन आई
tribe,
मिस्ड
I
इट.
will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the
Rubet
ancient
got
name.
both Raiden as well as Kinich.
Good luck, you
How many pull for Kinich?
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors
क्या
can
बोल रहा है
handle
रुबेत?
them.
One just
Don't
10 pull.
worry.
Are you serious?
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
We got Kinich in
I
just 10
see.
pulls.
In
Are
that
you
case,
serious,
just
man?
do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these
And
3
it's a
days
damn
to
luck.
calm my mind and
And your luck
work
is
a
on fire
painting.
because on stream also you are about to get third Welkin Moon, and you will be the first person, I believe,
I just
who will
learned,
get the
actually.
third.
I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something
So I
through
think
practice.
everyone
It's how I
should join this
relax.
stream so that
Of
you can check
course,
your luck.
that's
I think
only
I
when I
should
have the
also join
time.
my own stream
I'm usually too busy.
to check my own luck.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
We made it!
Does Kinich and Raiden works on both same team? I don't think so. I think Kinich works with Pyro.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
क्वेस्ट के साथ जो बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक चल रहा है वो भी बहुत अच्छा है.
We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
You lost 250-50?
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
I think Bennett और थोमा के साथ ही देखा है मैंने. अरे Sean Dev, welcome to HHP Army Lieutenant rank. Thank you for joining, man. Thank you so much. And now you will take your reward.
Pique your interest, Paimon.
क्या बात है भाई, silver medal.
You won't want to miss out, I promise.
So
Of course, there's not just meat, but also
Siobhan will get
fruit, vegetables,
5000
desserts,
XP,
drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
right?
That sounds amazing!
No, sorry, not 5000, sorry, 2500 XP. So it's 5 times 4, 500. So 2500 XP. Yeah, 2500. Right.
Well, the best adventurers know
Hello
how to
A2I
go,
Edit, welcome to
right?
the stream.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be
Thank you
for
Siobhan
nothing.
for supporting.
It's
Thank you
our
for
fault for not
joining the
telling you
membership. I think
earlier.
everyone should
So it's okay if you can't
congratulate
make it.
Siobhan for
Still,
becoming
if
the
you're not
member.
busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat.
Raja light.
Huh? What's the
Gonna
other
build
traveler?
Kenich first.
Did you think of something?
I will also now focus on a scope here. अरे 15 लाइक्स पूरे हो गए. लेजेंडरी स्पिन करते हैं इस डायलॉग के बाद.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
All of us. ओके सो अभी लेजेंडरी स्पिन करते हैं फिर आगे बढ़ते हैं. या फिर तुम चाहते हो हम पहले इनवाइट करने जाए मोविका को फिर लेजेंडरी स्पिन करें? बोलो फटाफट. लेजेंडरी स्पिन करें? चलो करते हैं. सो मैं गिव अवे की स्क्रीन सेट कर रहा हूँ. एंट्रीज मैंने रीसेट कर दी हैं. सब लोग दोबारा से अपनी एंट्री कर लो.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
ओके सो कहाँ गई स्क्रीन? यदि कहाँ है व्हील ऑफ स्पिन? किस्मत का चक्र कहाँ है? किस्मत का पहिया ये रहा. I can see 8 viewers. I will pick 3 from the subscriber and 1 Siobhan Day is confirmed because he is member. So Siobhan Day, welcome to the legendary spin wheel. And everyone should type exclamation spin in the chat to re-register. We have 8 watching. फर्स्ट फेज में जाने वाला हूँ. लेट्स सी. लेट्स सी. सो 9 एंट्रीज. हेलो जोनी सिंस, वेलकम. करण बिस्ट, वेलकम. Karan, I think on your another ID, just with Karan, doesn't have ours. ये वाली जो ID है करण वाली. राघव में भी आर्स नहीं है, करण में भी आर्स नहीं है. Check your time. Then only join this. Old people should have 5 hours at least. No point entering in the giveaway if you don't have 5 hours if you are old. And the new people are welcome. Okay, so I'm going to pick one now. So Genos, I see you are active in the chat. But you are new, Genos, so you are welcome in the giveaway. Only the old people, those are not welcome. Okay, so next one, Rubet. Luck, bro, luck. 3. I will pick 2 more now. So 50% of watching will go on spin wheel. And Karan also has good luck. So Karan is also entering. Karan, in this ID you have more than 7 hours. So I am taking you here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will pick 1 more, okay? Mirai. Mirai, you are also new, right? So with time you will earn your hours, but as you are new, so you are allowed to participate. क्या बोल रहे? करण कुछ कह रहा है क्या?
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Okay. Do multiple entries. Yes. So there are multiple entries. Okay. Let's see who is the unlucky one. So sorry, Karan. So next legendary spin will be at 30 likes. So sorry, Mirai.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
Bennett boy.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Bennett boy. So sorry, Siobhan. Now it's between Genos and Rubet. Okay, so only 2 people left. Genos will get 5000 XP and Rubet will get 10,000 XP. Rubet luck is on next level after Loki, or maybe like equal to Loki. And one more Welkin Moon coming for Rubet. Third Welkin Moon. So yesterday we were discussing to put some freeze ताकि और जो अनलकी पीपल हैं उनको भी थोड़ा मिले. सो रुबेत, अब आपको लेजेंडरी स्पिन से थोड़े दिन के लिए कूल डाउन में डालता हूं मैं. तुम अपनी एक्सपी वॉच टाइम से और मिनी स्पिन से गेन करो. आई थिंक थोड़ी सी एक्सपी होगी. 10k फॉर रुबेत एंड 5k फॉर जीनोस.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move
Ha, ha,
forward
ha.
with
Unknown
blind
talk.
ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
ओके. यार लाइट कब आएगी? So I'm going to reset these entries. All of you enter again for random mini spins. नहीं, ये एक्सपी स्प्लिट वाला रूल कल सबने सजेस्ट किया था ना, प्रियांशु, शिवॉन, 2 बंदों का तो मुझे अच्छे से याद है. एंड अदर पीपल आर ऑल्सो सपोर्टिंग इट, लाइक स्प्लिट द एक्सपी बिटवीन 2 people,
Come
फर्स्ट
in.
एंड सेकंड.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
थर्ड आपको मिल जाएगा ना
We're
रुबेत,
here to invite you to the people of the springs
विद
for a
रैंडम
feast.
मिनी स्पिन्स एंड योर
I see.
100 एक्सपी 5
This is
मिनट.
a
तुम चैट
special
में भी
kind of
एक्टिव
feast,
रहते हो,
isn't it?
तो तुम्हारे को
Exactly.
मोस्टली
It's a tradition to hold
इस
a
वीक में
feast
तुम्हारा
before
थर्ड
battle.
100%
The
कंफर्म
coming
हो ही
battle
जाएगा.
this
वैसे भी
opportunity.
केनिच और तुम्हें वो
It's
तो
our
मिल ही
way of
गई है
cheering
रेडन.
you on.
फिर तुम कह रहे हो वेल
Plus,
इससे
I always
शांति
wanted
लोगे
to do
अभी
something to thank you for saving me from the
इस
Night
वाले गेम से,
Kingdom.
गेंशिन से.
That was
क्या
my
करोगे फिर
duty.
वेल्किन मून का?
Besides,
वो
it's
तो
all in the
एक्सपायर हो
past
जाएगा.
now. You don't owe me anything. Although,
या
this
मूवी का के लिए
feast
फार्म
does
करोगे
sound
प्रीमोस.
rather interesting.
So you'll come?
टारगेट अपडेट कर दूं लाइक्स का ना.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary
चलो
person,
लाइट आ गई है,
not an
बढ़िया.
archon.
30 लाइक्स पे नेक्स्ट लेजेंडरी स्पिन.
It's not like you're
20k
the
फॉर
type
विनर,
to
10k फॉर द
something.
रनर अप.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an archon is involved. A barbecue
Okay,
is
Rubet,
best
okay.
fresh off the grill.
आई एम
And
नॉट
still,
डिनाइंग यू
people
कि
on
भाई
feasts
तुम
are
और मत
waiting for
जीतो.
me
यू
to
कैन
eat
विन, यू
first.
हैव गुड लक, सो
Oh, yeah.
डेफिनेटली यू कैन विन वेंकिल मून.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens.
रनर अप लाइक
I can
सेकंड
throw
पर्सन,
manners
लाइक
to
अभी
the
हमने
wind, no
स्पिन किया था
problem.
ना, तो ऑब्रॉन और
No
रुबेत
need.
दोनों को
I
एक्सपी
can take
मिली है.
care of it.
रुबेत को 10k
Anyway,
मिली है बिकॉज वो
thank you for
जीता था,
inviting me.
और
It really
ऑब्रॉन को
means a
5k
lot.
मिली है क्योंकि वो सेकंड आया था. सो दैट इज द रनर अप.
Hmm, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
सफरिंग फ्रॉम
Then let's
सक्सेस.
go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
You can say like keeping it fair for the community, your friends. Helping few unlucky persons. Hello Vishkar, welcome to the stream. Guys, एक legendary spin हो भी चुका है यार. 9:30 I started. थ्री इज टू वन में डिवाइड होगा, समझा नहीं मैं शिवोन तुम्हारा रेशियो. यस, वन लेजेंडरी स्पिन ऑलरेडी कंप्लीटेड एट 15 लाइक्स. ओके, यू जस्ट गोट होम. क्या करते हो आविष्कार तुम? लाइक इफ यू आर ओके टू शेयर. हैव टू गो टू मच फार. पीपल ऑफ स्प्रिंग के पास जाना है. इधर से भी टेलीपोर्ट हो सकते हैं क्या कहीं से? नहीं, टेलीपोर्ट टू द पीपल. ओके, इससे हो सकता है. विनर रनर अप 3:1. वो तो मैं समझ गया. फ्रेग्रेंस इवेल्युएटर. ओह माय गॉड, नाइस जॉब ब्रो. जो परफ्यूम्स वगैरह होती हैं उसको इवेल्युएट करते हो. क्या बात है भाई, बढ़िया. डिफरेंशिएट, मैं तो 3-4 बार परफ्यूम ट्राई करने के बाद डिफरेंशिएट ही नहीं कर
There's been
पाता.
another delivery,
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Escalation
What's
top
going
hours.
on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people
So
would
they are
come.
preparing for the feast before going to the
The turnout
war,
has been
the final battle.
overwhelming. Not to mention, we've
All
received
you
a
do is
small
sniff.
mountain of deliveries. There's no
But
way
that
we
is
can
also
use all
important.
this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle.
I'm getting
A
you.
lot of people are here just to thank you or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
I think Tejas is taking a day off today. Do we have Tejas in the chat?
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here.
Do we have anyone else with
Besides,
such
with so much of our
interesting
nation in
jobs
ruins,
like
resources
sniffing?
are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
अटैया तो निकल ली थी भाई.
Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
मरी नहीं क्या वो भी अटैया? ये क्या हुआ?
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
अटैया गई.
When you
Hello
brought me
Vikal
your
Gaming, welcome to
talisman,
the stream.
I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
क्या अटैया इसकी फ्रेंड
Cheer
थी
up,
ना?
everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
बट ये तो पता है ना इसको. ये तो जब अपनी उसमें ड्रीम वॉक काइंड ऑफ में मूवी का मिल के गई थी ना उससे.
But now,
जब उसको वो
it's up
कुछ
to us
आर्टिफैक्ट
to
दिया था
carry on her
उसने.
legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh,
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donation. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Good solution.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
That's how a leader should talk.
Malika.
Ah,
It's
Siobhan,
clear, concise,
flexing
and
with a
organized.
membership emoji.
Weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Oh. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we
मुझे
keep
तो ये भी
along
नहीं
while
पता
everyone
स्कर्क है
finishes
कौन.
the preparations?
Visionless. No.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Chat with your friends and wait for the feast.
Hello, you guys.
चिल्डे का मास्टर.
We're still setting up the venue.
चिल्डे बोलते हैं, चाइल्ड बोलते हैं ना,
Hey,
चाइल्ड.
did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Okay.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the...
That work is pretty much done. But I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal, so I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome
चाइल्ड वो
hallucinations.
ल्यूए वाला है ना,
Thanks to the
तो मैंने
captain,
ल्यूए
we
वाले
have the
मिशंस
capital
बहुत ही कम
vicinity
करे हैं.
for the
ल्यूए और
worst case.
इनाजुमा मैंने बहुत कम किया क्योंकि मैं
I
तुरंत
heard about your
सुमेरु
efforts.
पे चला
The
गया था.
Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium are too
अभी
busy.
चला.
The worst
क्या?
is over, so it should be fine.
वो तो पढ़े
I'll
रहने.
confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps.
Hmm?
I just need you to compile
Uh-huh.
all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Skurk appeared in Fontaine Archon Quest. So मैं भूल गया भाई उसको, फिर अब मुझे याद नहीं है. सितलाली से बात कर ली. अब इधर कौन है? सितलाली नहीं, इंसान. ये क्या कर रही है यहाँ पे चास्का?
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm,
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
रुबेद को कोई आंसर कर दो भाई. आर्किलोनों के साथ किनिच इज गुड और नॉट?
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you.
Congratulations
There's
Moon
no
के
need for you to become
1000
Koichi when
XP
they
for
love
Moon
you
के
just for
please.
yourself.
And अब
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone.
Kinich, Dea,
Sounds
Thoma,
like I owe my
Emily,
parents a
Bennett,
conversation.
optional 4th slot. Either Dendro or Pyro or Shielder or anything. Okay, that's the team for Kinich. Let's talk to Kinich. हाँ भाई, कौन सी टीम है तेरी? Thank you Arnab.
This box is missing a label. Oh,
Shingling,
it's you.
Bennett,
What's
Naida,
up?
Dendro, Traveler, Emily,
Nothing,
इंसान.
we're just taking a look around.
हाँ इंसान. Yansan, क्या बोलते हैं यार, मैं भूल ही जाता हूँ. आई को भाई बोलते
Everyone's
हैं ना
busy
इसमें.
rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their...
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their
Yansan,
habits and
हाँ,
find
वही.
evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people who want to
Let's
eat...
talk to Auroron.
Okay. We could head over later, too.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Gramps.
You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deed.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't
Guys,
phrase it
कल
quite
मैंने
like that, but
क्या
Paimon's
था
not
वो
wrong.
क्रायो
Time will give you an answer.
रेजिस्टिव जो पेड़ सा होता है
I
वो
know how you feel, Auroron. It
उसको
took me a
अपने
long time to find my place
रेडन
in the
से
world.
एक बार
I'm
में
more
खत्म हो गया
mature
वो
now,
मतलब
but
रेडन का जो बस्ट
that
यूज करके
passion,
फिर नॉर्मल
that
अटैक करा
drive to
उसके बाद वो
prove
पूरा
myself,
खत्म
I miss it sometimes.
You're saying
बैनेट के
I need to
बस
live in
के
the present?
बाद फर्स्ट टाइम आई एम एबल
Thank
टू
you,
डू
Archon.
इट
That's what I've always tried to do.
बैनेट का बस्ट उसके बाद रेडन का बस्ट एंड जस्ट नॉर्मल अटैक 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 एंड शी इज डन गो टू द वेन्यू एंड वेट फॉर द फीस्ट टू बिगिन क्या वेट करना है तो मुझे एक चीज बताओ रेडन का ना जो एनर्जी है वो 280 के आसपास था तो मैंने उसका एक एनर्जी वाला आर्टिफैक्ट हटा के अटैक वाला आर्टिफैक्ट दिया तो विच इज़ गुड लाइक उससे फिर उसकी 40 एनर्जी कम होगी बट स्टिल वो 230-35 के आसपास है विदाउट सीडी वाला सर्कुलेट अभी बस्ट से तो सिर्फ बस्ट वाला डैमेज आएगा ना ER पे स्केल करता है सिर्फ बस्ट वाला अटैक है ना या फिर उसके नॉर्मल जो बस्ट के बाद अटैक आते हैं वो भी करता है
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tonkasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move.
के बाद का
When she
अटैक
was
भी
little, I took her on all sorts of
सब कुछ
adventures.
ER पे स्केल होता
But Saurians grow
Okay.
a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
चलो आज क्रायो रीजनिस्ट को जब मारने चलेंगे तब देखेंगे
Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me she was amazing in the final battle.
सीडी में तो उसको सीडी क्रिट डैमेज का ही सर्कुलेट देना वो है नहीं मेरे पास
I never got the chance to see her one last time. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy. Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Hey, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same
हाँ
thing
burst
happened
में
to
damage
me.
भी करता है
I
क्या
dreamt
हुआ
of
when
Ayo's
it burst also
grandparents.
burst DPS
Ayo.
also sub
Oh,
DPS
right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the
kill
battle,
DPS
so it's
Niblet
been really
Furina
hard for
Chlorine
him.
extra
He's
Sayak
spent
welcome to the
eating.
stream.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
So basically
I was so
everyone is
happy.
seeing
In
dreams
the
about
dream,
someone
Ayo
else.
seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him. Traveler, Chaska, did you two...
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She
Koichi.
told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path,
So average
she
view
doesn't need to
duration
pick
is
fights
5
with me
minutes.
anymore.
So
Maybe her
Rubeth
dreams
will get
felt real,
1000
but
XP.
the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Now Traveler will tell about the captain. Thank you Arnab.
You're kidding. The captain...
And we are just
Does that
9
mean
likes
you have
away
some kind
from
of
our
secret
legendary
connection
spin
to
of
them?
30,000
No,
XP.
of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear.
Hello Tal, welcome to
but
the
Granny
stream.
taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I can observe your soul? I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Follow Auroron and take part in ceremony. Pal, my PC is also getting slow day by day, so I am also struggling with it.
Your
So
granny
same
never
pinch.
taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
Member luck.
That's right. Everything's all
Congratulations, Sean, for 2500 XP. Being a member, you get 5x. पाइमोन को क्या हुआ? Thank you, Arnab. I'm feeling so relieved now. Like Arnab was not there. Flame is also not joining.
Here, have
मुझे
some
आदत हो
water.
गई थी दोनों की.
It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
Paimon is paimoning.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Goothrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san.
Ian-san.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of...
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Goothrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Like Paimon is
I
in
don't think
disguise.
that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Goothred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Goothrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Goothrid then.
It's very possible.
Like story is getting
It's
very
still too early
interesting.
to tell, but
Lot of
the
I am
continued
focused on
existence
the
of Goothrid's
game.
soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there's far more rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth. Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Return and enjoy the feast.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
क्या फीस्ट खत्म भी हो गया इतनी जल्दी?
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's
No
chamber.
dancing, no party.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the
I think
responsibilities of an
Genos is not
Archon.
there as of now.
Anyone else heading to the stadium?
He will
We
come
can go
back
together.
after some time.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Howl this whole time?
A How's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
इसका फीस चल रहा है बैकग्राउंड में जो बच्चा है ये लगातार कूदे जा रही है.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility, but I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Thank you,
Guess I
Yan-san.
should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think
Okay,
I'll go
bye,
see
Kachina.
Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Interesting fact. Interesting situation.
Oh,
You
it's
should put
okay.
it to
I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
hoyoverse, like get a duel
Still,
between
if you wanna
Paimon
check on
and
the
Ayo.
progress, we should
Speaking
definitely
duel.
go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo, let's go.
What is this? इसमें अंदर कौन छुपा हुआ है भाई? अल्लाह. इसके अंदर पाइमोन होगा अब. इसके अंदर भेजो पाइमोन को. In this box. What happened? Why you are jumping continuously?
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Keep away from Almighty Odo.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned
Thank
so
you, Kachina,
much
but
from
I am
you.
all excited.
But
Let's
I
go.
doubt I can
Let's go to the
return
final battle.
favor.
No claim again.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Thank you, Kachina.
I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down.
Thank you.
Alright, let's keep going.
Let's go. Is there going to be any boss in final battle? No spoilers. Okay.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. But the doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial.
तो more
He
excitement
loves
बढ़ा
his
लो
home
मेरा.
and wants to share
I
that
am
with
already very
everyone in the
excited to finish
area.
this quest, and you guys
I
are
don't like conflict or
also in,
violence either.
like pushing it hard.
Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh no. Continue forward along the path. हेलो लोकी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अब तो बेट लगवानी मैंने बंद कर दी भाई। इट इज मोर लाइक डिस्ट्रॉइंग, नॉट हेल्पिंग। मैंने बेट इसलिए सोचा था मे बी इट इज लाइक people can earn little bit more who are not able to participate.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Follow Hanvi.
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
फिर क्या फायदा लोकी?
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for... Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome? Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible. Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options,
Arnab
should
कहाँ
we
गया?
give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah,
तब से तो रोए पड़ा था।
sorry.
Arnab, you won, bro. Ayyo, roar.
You're okay? I'm so relieved.
Oh, yeah, Arnab.
That medicine
That's
is
true.
amazing.
Now you have double responsibility.
Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course.
Arnab, take your 1000 XP, bro.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for
It's easy to think that everything around you will just exist
लोकी मैजिक कर
forever.
रहा है क्या लाइक्स पे?
But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's
Okay,
something
so
I
time
learned
for
from
legendary
you.
spin giveaway
You
will
really
start
taught me a
in
lot.
some time after this dialogue.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
You are a good person, Loki.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple?
No
Or
worries.
a
We'll do
student?
legendary
Or-
spin giveaway, 30,000 XP giveaway, 20,000 for the first person, and 10,000 for the runner-up, the second person, in the wheel spin.
Thank you.
And confirmed entry
I
for the
won't let you
member
down.
and member
I'll
who
train
is
even
present on
harder
the stream
tomorrow.
only is Siobhan.
All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Take Kachina back home. मॉडरेटर के साथ साइड वाली सेटिंग चलेगी.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
So this is the last Archon quest for Natlan.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
Our ancient name बोल रही थी वो. Check out the forging ancient name is going. Where to check? But
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nechka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy something.
now we shouldn't give away membership for XP.
Shilonin, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here.
Why
The
Shilonan has a
temperature is
tail?
just perfect today.
I just noticed.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonin!
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet
Paimon
again.
कहाँ टेबल के नीचे घुसा हुआ था?
You two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle, even though I've already turned it over to you.
There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
Okay.
I found the Exulonin. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Shimonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Well, still,
टॉपर
I won't be
फैक्ट्री
giving
का हाँ मैं
Nichka
कल
any
देख
tools
रहा
this
था
year.
शिवोन बट
She wrote me a
उसके
letter
बाद फिर वो
saying
फोन
that
वोन में
she'd like
करनी
a
थी फिर
copy
मैंने
of To Kill the
करा नहीं
Brave.
आगे.
The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily,
Hello
I have a
Alex,
few
welcome
copies
to
in
the
my
stream.
collection. They were really old editions that were
So
published
there
a
is a
long
new
time
command
ago,
now,
but
exclamation
they
help,
should
which
still
will
be
help you
readable.
to understand how to participate in the giveaway and how to check
Children
your
her age
point, time,
love
everything.
fairy tales. The last time I was at Tassoli's, I even brought
This
Nitchka...
quest is interesting, yes.
Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing,
Okay,
but,
okay, Shwan, okay.
why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out. And it's
Rubet, I
easy to
have
carry.
lot of
I'd
ideas,
say
but
that's quite a fitting
very
use
less
for it.
time to edit.
You do have a point, but my inscription. No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
क्या बात है, nice.
Sounds kind of like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving.
Okay.
With her method, the light must
So
be at a
lights are
certain
stable.
angle in order to
We
see the
are
text.
going for legendary spin giveaway now.
Without the right angle of
Right
lighting,
after this dialogue.
Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
Shots
That's
require
true. In the end,
not
the
much
Blaze Gem
editing,
inscription
but
is essentially
still
just
you need
a
to
piece
give
of
time.
rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement.
That's
Well,
also
as
good.
long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such
Shilonen's
a
hair.
bad thing for Tassoli to make some money
But I
by
don't
selling
understand
these.
why they put a tail.
At least she
to
and little
Shilonen.
Nechka are better off now. And won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore.
Is it just part of a
I
dress?
was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some...
Or they want to give her a look of leopard or tiger, something.
Huh? What was I planning to send to Nechka again?
right. If you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should go back. Yeah, get some rest.
I thought this belt, जो belt है उसमें उसकी ये बंधी हुई है.
Please
but
give my regards
not
to
too sure.
Tlitholi and Nechka.
हाँ तो पीछे से ही रही है. इतना ज़्यादा नहीं देते ना. She's like a cat girl. Okay. Let's not diverge too much into it.
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlitholi too. She... Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nechka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regain strength to write letters to us. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her?
Valorant कहाँ? Valorant पे कर लेंगे भाई stream.
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions
Actually
of
Valorant
Tequila
के लिए फिर
Bray.
मुझे अपने ऑफिस का लैपटॉप
The
लगाना
premise of
पड़ता
the
है
book
साथ
is
में
pretty
चैट वैट
straightforward.
पढ़ने के लिए.
It's basically
मैं
about a
हेडेक
set
से
of twin
बचता हूँ थोड़ा
brothers
सा.
working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating
नहीं
the
तो
demon
फिर
lord,
FPS चले
the
जाते
older
हैं
brother
उसके.
Tequila discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother Remak. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord before jumping into a volcano.
Somewhat aged copy of क्या है? Book है क्या ये?
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Kuatlikwe,
So let's
Remak
continue the
said, I do not wish
legendary
to see
spin.
your blood be
Their
reduced to
dialogue
ash,
about
but I've seen
Nechka
the light
gift
of your
is
heart
going
and
too much.
spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Okay, so entries has been reset. Please enter again with escalation spin. Time for legendary spin giveaway, and people you can suggest. I think Siobhan is suggesting 25k for the winner and 5,000 for the runner up, and I was thinking 20,000 for winner and 10,000 for the runner up. So you guys can also confirm what do you want, whatever you suggest. And I think everyone understand these XP will be redeemed into a Welkin Moon. 2010 Sayak. 25.5 Priyanshu. 2010 Unknown Talk. 25.5. Like I already thought 2010. So 2 vote for 2010 and 2 for 25.5 I can see. With my vote 2010 is winning. 25.5, 25.5. Okay. 2010 again confusing. Not something in between. Tal, you can suggest your own idea. 2010. Okay, so let's go with 2010. I can see people are okay with 2010. So now you have to re-register. I will pick, put you on the wheel, and we will see who is the lucky fellow. Rubet, yeah, you are fine with whatever. You are not participating. Karan, why you always enter with multiple ID? You can participate with your one ID, right? Now I am feeling like Joni Sins is also your ID. Every time Karan came, Raghav came. Joni Sins is also coming. Now we will see Veera, Calcium. I will like I now remember each ID. Karan, don't do that. Now why you want to do that? Joni Sins, you there? Joni Sins, what is your hours? Show your hour. Put exclamation time. हाँ तभी तो like Karan, you have either I remove Karan or I will remove Joni Sins. So you can tell me which one I should remove. Raghav, anyways, I have removed. So no point registering. Joni Sins को भाई करण क्यों कर रहा है फिर तू ऐसा? You know ना कि एक आईडी से दूसरे आईडी में पॉइंट शिफ्ट नहीं होंगे. Why you want to win with multiple IDs? Okay. I will. We have 14 viewers. I will pick 7. Shavonde, being a member, your name is going to be at the top. So, okay, Shavon is moved to the wheel, and now I will pick six more. Mirai, welcome. Mirai, you there? Send me some message. Whenever you see this pop up, send me some message. Yes, Tal, absolutely. That's why participate with one ID from which you watch. And Karan, luck is very good. If you participated only with your one ID, na, you would have redeemed by it by now. Like he came in every round. Angie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two more to go. And this is a legendary spin giveaway for 30,000 XP. Sayak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the last one. And the last one. Unknown talk. So रुबेत मुझे कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ा इस बार. तुम्हारा अपने आप ही नहीं आया ना, मैंने थोड़ी हटाया तुम्हें. You are there, but इस बार तुम अपने आप ही नहीं आए. अगर तुम नहीं होते, कोई और होता तो भाई अब तक वो जॉनी सिंस मैसेज कर रहा होता कि मुझे क्यों हटाया तुमने गिव से. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got our 7. Loki want to play Satta. Okay. I still want to play Satta. Okay, let me open the notepad then. Anyone else want to play? We don't have Kala Khatta today on the stream. Rooting for Loki without betting because Loki is super lucky. Okay, so uh, how much you want to bet? 5k. Okay, let's keep bet for 5k. Win or lose. If you lose, we will take your 5k. If you win, we will give you 5k. Siobhan पे लगा दो 5k. Okay. Only Loki is betting. No one else is betting. So Loki is putting on Siobhan. Siobhan is member. And it's Loki. So sorry, Loki. Okay. अर्नब you can reduce 5k. क्या बात है, अर्नब ने कमांड पहले ही लिख के रखी थी कि लोकी हारने वाला है, तुरंत छाप दिया. Nice. Okay, Loki, you are done or you want to do more? It was funny though. Yes. So shall I roll or you want to bet more? 4k. Okay, let's go for 4k. 4k on which member? काला खट्टा एंड तेजस आज दोनों ही नहीं आए. Karan. Okay, Loki putting 4k for Karan. If you win, then you will get 4k. If you lose, we will take your 4k. And lost again. And so fast. So fast. Ah, yes, Shivon, you dodged, right. So guys, this is a XP based giveaway and then you will redeem your XP into Welkin Moon. It's for everyone. If you are new, please join with exclamation spin and then enjoy the stream as well. Okay, no more bets, Loki. So it's between 4 people now. Let's see who will win. Uh, my member is also out. So sorry, Siobhan. Let's see who will get the Welkin Moon. So Karan is the second person. So Karan will get 2010. So 10,000 XP Karan will get and Unknown Talk will get 20,000 XP. Everyone, you can redeem your XP at 150k. So 20,000 for Unknown Talk. And 10,000 for Karan.
The other version
Let's
was released
continue.
only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version,
Your luck was
the
okay,
brothers
Stal.
killed the
Yesterday
demon
you
lord
come on
together
the
and
spin
both survived.
wheel multiple
According to
times,
the
but
author, this
couldn't
gave the
win.
story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and dropped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
Let's get going.
Hello,
Celestial
Zeon.
lives
Welcome
pretty
to the
far from
stream.
the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Yes, UPI is available. I think I said 350 UPI. So you can take from your other side. हाँ, next legendary spin का target 50 likes. Next is 50 likes. Okay. Visit. Like I am still in the Archon quest, right? Or I'm not there. $400? अच्छा 400 करें UPI. कि 350 में क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
350 में इसको मिलता है ना टॉप अप
Everyone in
फैक्ट्री से.
Natlan is rooting for you.
एक्स्ट्रा फॉर मेंबरशिप.
Shilonen is working
मेंबरशिप
on the
तो
last
तुमने
part
अपना
of your
लक
ancient
बूस्ट करने
name.
के लिए लिया ना.
It's best not to bother
मेंबरशिप
her when
लेने के लिए
she's
फिर
in the
से.
zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last
UPI
round
I'm
of
keeping
barbecue.
it low because Siobhan, I
was
don't
just
want
teasing,
people
but
to just
she gave it some serious thought,
earn XP and
nodded,
redeem
and
it into
really
the
hit the
money.
ground
It is
running after
possible,
that. It's like my
but
joke lit a fire
we are
under her
building
or
a gaming
something.
community and gaming channel and
She really
supporting
wanted
the
that
gamers.
barbecue.
So
Yeah,
it make
it's
more
a
sense
favorite in her
to
tribe.
give a Welkin
I
Moon
bet
of
she
500
still
rupees
doesn't
rather
realize
than
the feast
500
is
rupees in a
already over.
UPI.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Rubet, you can
Besides,
get
I
a
know it was
gift.
a joke.
Enable
But
the
we were
gift
having
if
a
it is
serious
allowed in your
conversation at the
country.
time,
Not
so
too sure
I
about
decided
it.
to give a serious response.
People can gift. I was doing a stream like long back and one person came and he just
Anyway,
gifted I think 10
have
membership
something
on
more
a
important
one
to
day.
show you. Here, take a
Random
look.
people got gift.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Nepal. No, Bangladesh, not
Tumaini,
Nepal.
a name
Loki is
surfaced
from
the
Nepal.
very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Because of the war, Tal?
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Okay.
Hey, it's
Let's
not
keep
like
it
I wanted
simple.
you
That
to
way
fail.
it's better.
When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully
Same here,
forged,
Tal. I
and it
also
passed
don't
all my
want to
technical
discuss about
tests.
war and politics
But
over a
there's
YouTube
still
channel.
one more step.
Because in our country, many
We need to make
many
sure the
YouTubers are
name
getting
has accepted
arrested
you
for such
and will
things.
function normally in your possession.
So let's focus back on
An
Genshin only.
Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
क्या यहाँ पे
I didn't think
मोबाइल
anything
में
could
खेलते
shake
हो?
me at this age. But
किसी और से पूछ
the
रहे हो ना
closer we
शिवम तुम?
get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you.
Okay,
Your words mean a
everyone.
lot.
तुम सबसे
All
पूछ रहे
right,
हो. Okay.
I'm ready.
PC
Oh,
or mobile?
is,
What you
something
prefer?
wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
We got the ancient name? Test the ancient name outside the camp. So ancient name will make us pyro, right? लोअर अंदर जाना है क्या इसमें? मैं उस जगह पे एक ही बार गया हूँ आज तक, फिर क्या हुआ? ओके, इधर जाना है। फोल्ड देखो, डेस्कटॉप मोबाइल बोथ करता हूँ.
Yeah, just need to check one
When
more
I am
thing.
getting Welkin.
Yeah,
Jayon,
okay,
you will
we're
get
good.
Welkin when you have 150k XP and 7 hours of watch time. And for that you have to be regular on the stream, at least for some time.
You need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Wow, that light is beautiful.
Laptop is
Exactly like
PC,
when we
yes.
used the Spirit Speaker
PC,
stone.
laptop, same thing.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Someone is coming?
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
What
Although
is the
there
confidence?
shouldn't be this many.
Hola.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
All the souls?
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please.
Both. 62% is saying both.
I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom And even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that. And neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Those are the fake likes. 100% fake likes.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
One second, guys. Okay, Arnab, take rest, take care, good night, thank you for joining.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to... I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people
Flame is
needed
not
information,
joining now.
so I stayed behind until the very end.
He went out. Maybe he's busy with the exams and
You're
other
a true
stuff.
hero.
Thank
So he
you,
will come
but
back
that's not why
later.
I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry.
Thank you,
The
Arnab,
Lord of the
and
Night
thanks for
didn't do
letting
it on purpose. I
know
can
that
promise you
Flame will
that.
join back
The
soon.
ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't
करता हूँ
ever get to
phone.
be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
भाई ये कैसे बात कर रहे हैं? Like ghost
Is
and
that
real
even
human
possible?
beings are just talking like that.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Genshin was never
Looks
logical.
like this method worked on you.
That's true.
Thank
Okay, I have reset the entries.
Thank you so
You
much.
can participate again
People
with
don't always have
explanation
the
spin.
nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
No, Siobhan, it's about simply talking with the ghost is little overwhelming.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The
6
Night
minutes
Kingdom
view
isn't
duration,
responding.
1200 XP for Rubik.
That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night would.
Yes, that also correct, Siobhan. Because of ritual, all the ghosts and spirits are attracted.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me.
Poloa.
Does it even matter?
Of course you matter. Wait.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just like the stars in the sky.
So Sitlali means star in the sky. Hello Kalakata, welcome.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
Zumali.
I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
I'm not disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
Okay, we will talk with Saurians as well.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
Ayo.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. It all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen
Rubet,
his
why are
grandparents
you
again,
with
he looks completely at
arguing
ease.
with Tollan? What happened? Like you
Kachina's
got
taken me to meet Io
Raiden
before.
and still you are
He's always been such an energetic little
messing with Tal.
Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him.
Siobhan green क्यों हो गया? Because Siobhan took the
Whenever his
membership
grandparents
and
tried to
now
sing to
Siobhan
him,
registered
he would fall asleep
in
no
every
time. I
legendary
think
spin.
it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's why he is green with a silver medal.
That's amazing. Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect the...
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Hello, Brun. So you claimed within 2 minutes and 10 seconds. So
Yes.
I'm putting an
They will
exception for you
gradually fade away.
as you are new. But
Painfully and
random mini
slowly,
spin is all
until
based
nothing
on
is
chat.
left.
If you see your message, please claim it with sending
But
any
that
message,
is their
anything in the
choice.
chat.
For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Oberon, what's your time? Less than 7 hours or more than 7 hours? Nice, you hit 7 hours, so you will get 1200. Now you are in the loyalty club.
That's
So
the
now
only way
all
to
the
prevent more
XP
souls from
is
suffering
double
the
for
same
you.
fate.
All the random
Once
mini
all
spin
traces of
XP.
abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will
And thank you,
restore the
Abron, for
ley lines.
completing the
That's the final
7 hours
step of our
watch
plan.
time.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Thanks, Tal. Have
What
fun.
dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a... But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the
Oriki
root of the
Hotao,
problem.
welcome
the
to the
ley
stream,
lines.
bro. Thank you for
It's just
joining.
another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Okay, here come 30 primos. Guys, let's do 5 mini spin. I'm sharing the screen. As we are away from the legendary spin, so I will not keep you guys waiting. Let's do 5 mini spin and I will reset the entries.
Sometimes the shrouded
So
path
watch
is not meant to be
duration is
walked.
almost
Move forward with blind
7
ambition,
minutes.
and the smoke might suffocate
Mini
you.
spin is based on average view duration, which keep on increasing if people stay longer. So people come and going, it will reduce the average view duration, but for now it's 7 minutes. So people who have less than 7 hours, they will get 700 XP. People who have more than 7 hours, they will get 1400 XP, and the member Siobhan will get 5 times, so 3500 XP. And this is the new rule. If you want to become a member, you can use the join link. Exclamation join is the command. So we have 8 entries. There will be 5 mini spin giveaway. We have 10 viewers. If you want to participate, just type exclamation spin in the chat, and that's how you will win XP. Later you can redeem your XP into Welkin Moon. Okay, the first one is Sayak. Sayak, you have to... What is your time like? Your time is less than 7 hours or more than 7 hours?
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward
You
with
have
blind
5
ambition,
hours. Good
and the
going,
smoke
good
might
going. So
suffocate you.
very soon you will have your 7 hours mark. So for now you will get 600 X. Sorry, 700 XP. Okay, so that is the first winner. I'm going to pick the next winner. Guys, you can participate. Type exclamation spin in the chat. Can someone type exclamation help so that people can see the next all the helpful commands? So you can use this exclamation help command to see everything, all useful commands. Next is Oberon. Oberon luck is shifting with the day. Okay, Oberon, congratulations. I think you almost marked 7 hours, right? I forgot it. You marked 7 hours, right? Okay, so Oberon will get 1400 XP.
Having a favorite animal.
2 winners identified, 3 more to go.
Let's recognize what kind of people we want to become.
And Rubet, the luckiest person on the stream. Rubet, you don't need to participate in Legendary Spin. You will win your Welkin Moon this week. I am sure. So Rubet will get 1400 XP. And 2 more people will be there. Who's next? Tejas. Congratulations, Tejas. I think after getting your first Welkin Moon, Tejas, your luck is also now changed.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked.
And guys, be active in the chat. I many time observe like the people who message recently are picked fast by Nightbot. So Tejas will get 1400. Okay, so who will be the final winner for this mini spin, random mini spin? After that I will reset and it will keep going until the end of stream. At the end of stream there will be a legendary spin, or if we hit the like target. 1 2 3 4. Okay, the fifth winner. Who will be the fifth winner? It's Priyanshu. Congratulations Priyanshu for 1400 XP. Okay, let me set the giveaway option. Like I used to keep member luck 3 times then subscriber, but I was not getting that option now. So viewer, regular, VIP, mostly it's VIP. It is 3 times. I just want to test it. Okay, just a test. Can you guys help me test it? Just type exclamation spin. Type exclamation spin. Everyone. This is just a test. I will reset it again. Okay. I just want to see where that setting goes. There is a setting to increase the members luck, which is 3 times since the beginning of this channel.
Having a favorite animal or
Clearly it's not
let's recognize what kind of people we want to become.
That's not the correct option. बट इसमें आ ही नहीं रहा यहाँ पे मेंबर्स का बढ़ाने का अलग. Only getting VIP option. Hello Sahil, welcome to the stream. No one is VIP. There was an option. Let me check in other way if there is there.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Anyone can win, Sahil. It's all luck based giveaway. Everything is shared on the screen, so it's all for fairness and clarity.
Sometimes the shrouded
I
path
will
is
check
not
it
meant to be
again.
walked.
Why
Move
the
forward with
member
blind
luck is
ambition,
not,
and the smoke might suffocate
I'm
you.
not getting member luck option. It was changed recently. So type escalation spin once more to register.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Okay, where are we? Wait until 2 days later between 8 and 14. So बीच में अभी इवेंट कर लेते हैं, आर्कन क्वेस्ट पूरा कर लें, इवेंट ना करें. चलो आर्कन क्वेस्ट पे ही फोकस करते हैं फिर. लेट्स कंट्रोल द टाइम. Kazato, welcome to the stream. So basically, to win a Welkin Moon, you have to earn XP. So first thing I would like to clarify: Welkin Moon is for every subscriber. Every subscriber of this channel who will be loyal and supporting to this channel. Okay. So by watching the live stream, by participating in the mini spin and legendary spin, you will get lots and lots of XP. And then when you get 150k XP and 7 hours of watch time, you can redeem your XP into Welkin Moon. Okay. Is it okay for the new people? And we have many people in the chat who already got one Welkin Moon, and they already got two Welkin Moon, and the third Welkin Moon is on the way. So there is no limit as such. फैन का नॉइज आ रहा है, एसी का नॉइज है, एसी वाला बहुत हल्ला मचाता है. करता हूँ ठीक. Use exclamation XP. So exclamation help, guys. Exclamation help command for the new people. Let's build a community of helping each other.
Having a favorite animal or vegetable
Between
fruit
8
can
and
help us
14.
recognize what kind of people we want to become.
So every 5 minutes, if you are active in the chat, you get 100 XP.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame.
So we have our like target of 50 likes. If we achieve that, there will be a legendary spin giveaway. Hello Ulis, well, Laser, welcome to the stream. And in the 50,000 XP giveaway, there will be two winners. We will decide who will get how much XP, the winner and the runner-up. Thank you, US Loser, to joining and subscribing the channel. Thanks. We also have a members luck initiative started from just today. If you want to increase your luck, you can take the membership. So that is like confirmed entry in every legendary spin. What party shall I choose? You don't understand English, Laser. You are from Indonesia. We'll try to communicate. You guys can join Discord if you want.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I'm putting a poll to understand which language. I would like to know my viewers, so you can put a vote. Automatic नहीं कम होता, they intentionally reduce the like. Now I'm going to ban those people. I know one person with 20 IDs is doing it. Listen to Movika's speech. Why I cannot run.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
What was that, Tejas? You are trying to convert using Google.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
So what does message say?
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Tumani is our name.
I heard this is the first time we
Thank you
forged
for
an ancient name for
subscribing.
an
Okay.
Outlander. Seems like it was
Congrats,
a success.
congratulations,
We were
Siobhan,
engraved on it.
and 7 minutes watch time, so you will get 3500 XP.
Looks like my people are just as
I will
curious
add
about
in
this
some
name.
time, okay? Let me hear to the
Traveler,
speech.
Paimon, join me over here.
But make me remember if I forgot.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Hope. I'm getting goosebumps with that word hope.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan! For Natlan, let's go!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
अभी शुरू होगा असली गेम.
To battle!
To final battle. I've changed a little bit setting of mic. Let me know if my voice is low or high. Like, disturbance should be reduced. अभी भी कम है. C0R1 कमिंग हो पहले दिन ही टॉप 1% बना दूंगा. क्या बात है भाई. अच्छा अभी भी कम आ रही है ना आवाज. नॉइज कम है. मेरी आवाज ठीक है ना.
I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night
अच्छा
Kingdom
नॉइज
by
कम
now.
हो गई ना.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
मैंने देखा था GTA 6 का ट्रेलर. So congratulations Shavon Day for 3500 XP. As a membership reward you get 5 times of what Minispin is offering.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Jimmy is also here.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
No. Paimon is
While
just
we're still
connected
here,
on Bluetooth
I believe some of your
via
friends may wish
sacred
to say
flame.
a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Are you
Truly
ready, Trevor?
wireless connection, yes.
That's fine. It's best to move forward without regret.
I'm ready, I didn't mean that.
Are you ready, Traveler? All
Yes.
right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
So do we get to play Movika or not?
Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's
No,
gonna
no.
keep you
Paimon will
alive.
stay here now. We will not go any further for now.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the
At
dark.
the end,
She's
okay.
gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. Flora, you're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Movika has already made her way into the heavily contained. Okay, I got Movika. Can I use the bike? Okay, they are here.
Try and stop me! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Yeah. यार क्या सही बाइक है इसकी. अच्छा अपने आप मुड़ जाएगी ना, मैं कंट्रोल कर रहा था. ओके नाइस.
Something feels familiar.
What they have given us. C3 Movika. R1. ये इसका है, ये किनिच का है, इसका है ये वाला वेपन. अर्थ शेकर. अच्छा ये तो 4 स्टार है ना. दिस इज जस्ट ए 4 स्टार वेपन. टेस्ला बाइक. क्राफ्टेबल क्लेमोर. ओके ओके. एंड आर्टिफैक्ट्स. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. I have to just do this.
Pyroclastic surge!
138.
Rev the engine! Wrath from the sky!
Okay.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your... Actually, We already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never...
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage. I knew it. When you said, oh, I really wanted to help
ये
you
इसकी
in this
पुरानी
area.
बहन है,
But an ordinary person can't transcend time.
500 साल पहले मर गई थी जो.
Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
So if you think like they have
No.
Kandria
It wasn't
or
necessary.
the old world, they have very
Besides,
advanced. Like
I
in
made
Sumeru,
my
you see
choice.
that
And
giant
now?
machine. असली नाम तो मैंने कई बार बताया हुआ है ना. I don't hide my personality. Otherwise, I would have come from my Hotted Panda ID also. अरे बहुत बार बताया रुबेत. Hello Yashwant. Okay, meanwhile game is starting, we can do some giveaways. Number based. We have Rubet. He will win if you do number based. Rest choice is yours. I can do number based. You need Welkin Moon, Yashwant? Yes, definitely you can get it. Everyone, like it's for all the subscribers. You just need to have 150k XP, which you can win in the stream in the spins by watching the stream, and you need to have 7 hours of watch time, and then you can redeem it. Just joining to the stream is first step to the participation. Second step is no number based. Okay. Second step is to type escalation spin in the chat. Look this thing, and then you will be participating in the XP giveaway. Once you have 150k XP, then you will get a Welkin Moon, and it is, if you get 150k XP multiple times, you can get multiple Welkin Moon. You can join Discord if you want. Hello Misha. Okay, game is back. Head to the Night Kingdom and we have to do the thing again. Everyone re-registered? I can only see 3 entries. Why I am able to see 3 entries? Amisha Moonkesh Vaughn only entered. What happened? I am doing a refresh. I don't know Moon. I don't know Nightbot is still not yet active or not. Is it the problem of internet again?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Stream is live. Nightbot is down. What happened? We'll come back to giveaway after some time. Nightbot is resting. Nightbot is resting, so we'll go back to the giveaway after some time. Yashwant, are you there or are you there, Yashwant? Do you like our giveaway or do you need changes?
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night King. The corrosion here is relative. Once we
So
set
we have
off,
to
we must
start
destroy our
it
final
again.
enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
टप करके skip.
After you left, I'm
but still, but while we're still here.
वो Door of Resurrection तो
True,
enable
but
हो गया था, फिर
come find me
resurrect
when you're
क्यों नहीं
ready
हुआ वहाँ से हमारा?
Are you ready, Trav? All right. I'm sure you remember the Abyss too. Our final enemy. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core. All of Natlan is behind. No one fights.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave always. You're not in this alone.
Let's go. ये क्या हुआ? बाइक क्यों नहीं आई इस बार? दो बार, ओके.
Something feels familiar.
है तो बढ़िया भाई ये मूवी का कैरेक्टर. अब यार इसकी बहन से बहुत सारी बातें सुननी पड़ेंगी. ईना पीना डीना.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's
Okay.
been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn
Yes,
many times
I
by
think
now.
it's back, guys. Now you can
That
enter
doesn't
for
mean
the
Shine is
explanation
gone.
spin.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to...
Your plan is almost at the final stage. I knew it. When you set your mind to something, I really wanted to help. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then...
Yes. No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you.
Sounds like I placed my trust. Everything I wrote, though?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time.
9411, thank you.
But I lived a really... I didn't have time for love. You never took time for yourself.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper from... You sent your love across time.
I know that.
Meanwhile, getting back to the traveler. Okay, here will be the actual fight.
Don't worry, we're here to help. The abyssal pylons are being protected by some power. They can't be destroyed right now. We can tear up these monsters first and might give us an opening. The night defense is watertight.
Taking a turn for the better.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Inexplicable evidence. My name echoes song.
पहले मॉन्स्टर को मारना पड़ेगा क्या?
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again... It pains me not being able to see Mualani will grow to...
Hello, hello. Yes? Can I change my team? Cannot configure.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, are we going back to Movika now? What happened, traveler? Okay, they will help us now.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Vichama again.
We meet again. Remember me?
And Malco.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the...
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course.
Excuse me, guys. Let's go.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
चैट पॉज होगी क्या? मेरे को चैट कुछ दिख ही नहीं रही.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Seems like an emergency.
Now I can see some chat.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let my name echo in sound!
यार रेडन के साथ खेलना था मेरे को. रेडन और साइनो वाली टीम रखते हैं, ज़्यादा मज़ा आता.
A bitter pill to swallow.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
क्या हो रहा है?
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes, Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded
Guys,
my
you are
story
able to
on a
hear me?
woven scroll. Even now,
Amisha,
many in
Mooncase,
Natlan know
Walk.
my
I can
name.
see few people there, but I don't see any chat
So
activity
you're
going
him,
on.
but also not him?
Okay, I can see, yes, okay. You are able to hear me.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us. You tried to... I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon.
I'm not well, so I'm
Due
chatting
to the
that much today.
limitations
No,
of the
no
ley
worries,
lines,
Priyanshu.
we can go no
Like
further.
after the
The enemy's
internet
lair
goes and
is
stream
close at
restarted,
hand.
na, I don't see much activity, so I
But
was
don't
just
worry.
checking whether it's
All the souls
any
of the Night
problem
Kingdom
with
will
the
lend me the
internet,
raid.
or is it like people are
You will
now
become the hero
resting
of a
because
new
it's
era.
already 1 a.m. So I will finish
Go
this
now.
and close the stream,
For
then we will go
Natlan,
for our
and for all who lost
legendary
their
spin
lives
giveaway,
to the
and
Abyss.
we'll meet again tomorrow.
This time,
So I will
we
complete
shall...
this quest, but before that. Okay. But I chose the wrong team. I have to change it and I don't see any option now. We ride a Saurian.
Hey, traveler! It's
Koichi.
me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the... Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't back to the natural order of things. All right, I would say our nation's... Go now, traveler.
तो ये वाला तो ऊपर ही नहीं उड़ता. अबे दूसरे वाला कहाँ है? उड़ने वाला. ये क्यों दिया इसने मेरे को? क्या है? यूज एलिमेंटल साइट. ओके. फिर गिर जाएगा नीचे। ट्रांसफॉर्म होके आफ्टर ट्रांसफॉर्मिंग। ओके अच्छा ये करना है। अबे हरामी, बंद क्यों हो रही है साइट? अबे ये क्या, मैं इसको कैसे करूँ? एक एक बार करके माउस का स्क्रॉल बटन टैप करो। की बाइंडिंग चेंज करनी पड़ेगी क्या मेरे को अब इसके लिए? इसमें आ भी नहीं रहा।
I would say our nation's future
माउस
is
के
looking
स्क्रॉल बटन
good
पे है।
now,
ओके
traveler.
वो मैंने कभी यूज नहीं किया, देखो। हाँ है तो सही। अबे यार उल्लू, दूसरे वाला नहीं दे सकते थे तो शांति से एक बार उड़ के चला जाएगा। अच्छा अब ऐसे शांति शांति से करना पड़ेगा। लटक जा भाई। Like there is no point making these such mechanics. अब या तो लग ही रहे वो, क्या है, गो फर्दर इन। उसको लेके आना था क्या यहाँ पे मेरे को? क्या कहा उसने? साइट का कौन सा? Enable and user to uncover the statue's secret. क्या सीक्रेट है? अच्छा ये यहाँ पे। अच्छा अब ये वाला बनना है। वो ऊपर मुझे लगा था रास्ता बंद है वहाँ पे।
You can do this!
ये ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है जो हम ऊपर पहाड़ में गए थे वही वाली जगह दोबारा से इन्होंने रिपीट करके दे दी। चेस्ट नहीं दी यहाँ पे कोई।
I embrace. I trust. I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
यूट्यूब बहुत कितना ह्यूज
The
है।
one and many.
Follow the guidance to reach to the destination.
Let my people light up your path.
सीली आ गए सारे.
Malika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Nice. All cities Sealy settled. What next? Celia's angels. Yes, yes. That I know. Remember. I remember that. Is it better now? गेम साउंड मैंने बढ़ा दी और मेरी आवाज़ इसलिए कम हुई क्योंकि मैंने माइक बिल्कुल अलग कर लिया था. थोड़ा सा कर लेता हूँ ठीक. Is it better now? भाई ये कौन आ गया? वॉइस के चक्कर में मैं सीन कहाँ से शुरू हुआ और देखना भूल गया. क्या बात है भाई, ये कौन है? सही कूद रहा है. कहाँ जाना है भाई? इधर. भाई साहब सारे सॉरियंस यूज हो गए यहाँ पे. ये क्या हुआ? मर भी सकता है क्या यहाँ पे? मुझे डॉज वॉज करने हैं क्या इसके डिफेक्ट? ओ ये वही वाली चीज आ गई ना जो पहले आसमान में आई थी. ओके ओके. शार्क वाला बढ़िया है. बेंटेन एलियंस. ओके. That's how travelers should fight. And Movika. अंडे में से मुर्गा सा निकल रहा है। ड्रैगन। माय गॉड।
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire. The hope
Okay.
that burns within.
Here comes the pyro traveler. C6 pyro। क्या बात है भाई, क्या है इसकी, देख लें क्या? एनोपोजिन। Why does it goes hard? I don't know. Let's see. ये देख लें एक बार, या सीधा फाइट पे चलते हैं भाई। I got goosebumps. Lord of, when opposing the Lord of eroded primal fire incarnated by Gosyo Toad। भाई एक तो लिखते हैं ऐसे, समझ में नहीं आता। Blazing threshold or scrolling threshold is active. The traveler's attack increase by this and they take this much less damage. And this okay, ठीक है। Pyro damage bonus। हील भी कर लेगा। अच्छा, अब ये नाइट सॉल अलाइंड हो गया। अच्छा,
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will.
अच्छा इन्होंने इसका वेपन भी चेंज कर दिया, आर्टिफैक्ट भी वाले लगा दिए। 888। ओके, लेट्स यूज इट, देखते हैं क्या आता है। 35 का। भाई तो मरने वाला है लौंडा। कौन बवाल है? अरे ये बढ़िया था यार। तेरी पूरा लावा बना दिया इसने तो। भाई कितनी देर लगेगी इसको बनने में? मुझे ये पता ही नहीं कैरेक्टर अब कैसे चल रहा है, इसमें करना क्या है। पे मारना है ना। कहीं भी जा रहा है। Oh my god, what the hell was that? 180 एल्डर रिंग खेलो, इसके लिए इशू ठीक हो जाएगा। भाई मुझे लगा था मरेंगे नहीं, इसने तो मार दिया। ओके, ध्यान से करना पड़ेगा मतलब। शबलांग के still HP left. One million years later.
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
अच्छा, उसमें बताया तो था कि हम मर भी गए तो कुछ नहीं होगा, सीक्रेट फ्लेम ले आएगी सब वापस।
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Cryometa. So Cryo Archon will be there.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
सब DPS होगा। ये यहाँ क्यों बैठा है भाई? पिटाई होगी इसकी।
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We're the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
राष्ट्रगान शुरू हो गया नेटलैंड का।
Don't give up hope. This is where we find our future. With our own two hands.
ओहो
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burned within me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
वो तो नीचे चला गया वहां से
We need to purify the totem poles.
कुछ तो चल रहा है भाई बढ़िया सा Kenichi is here
The soul is noble and pure. The hero is just
Kenichi
the
and
starting
Oberon.
point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? No one fights alone.
क्या हुआ
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
गलत मार रहा हूँ क्या अच्छा इसको मारना है क्या
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, 2 more got
I wish to soar with him.
क्या इसके लुश हो गया
On the sky.
अबे दिख ही नहीं रहा था
Surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
आर वाला मोड नहीं दब रहा था वो गलत दब गया था कुछ
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night.
इस बार पड़ी उसको अब क्या है अब इसको ओके
Enough!
You foolish pests.
ओके अब समझ गया, आ गया भाई मेरे को कैसे हो रहा है वो। उसके तरफ को कैनन का वो एम करके और फिर उसको डैमेज मारना है।
Being his friend makes me so happy.
फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं इतना डेंजरस वाला कुछ बॉस वॉस चल रहा है।
You foolish pests.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
भाई वो लौट ही गया अब। ड्रैगन लास्ट में लेट गया कि आ जाओ आराम से मार लो मेरे को, हो गया मेरा।
There's a faster way.
गोस्ट राइडर, गोस्ट राइडर की बाइक बनाई है ये वाली।
Hop on!
अरे पाइमोन, ओ ट्रैवलर भी हेलमेट पहन के आया है। सेफ्टी फर्स्ट एंड पायरो ट्रैवलर। सीन वहीं से लिया है ना, इंस्पायर्ड बाई, जैसे उसकी बाइक अपनी चल के आती थी गोस्ट राइडर। व्हाट हैपन? गेम लोड हो गया, चीजें बदल गई हैं। NGB है, 6 viewers I can see. Sayak is also there.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for... Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss. Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
You should report it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue.
What, you came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Wait, really? What did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition,
Analia,
we hold a
welcome to the
celebration
stream.
ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming. Camera. This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
So we have 32 likes. So legendary spin will be around 30,000 XP. 2010.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
Tumaini.
From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Okay. Receive the crown.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
क्या मिल रहा है
We
भाई?
bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with the abyss is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Warriors.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, may your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
अरे वाह कितना क्यूट लग रहा है ट्रैवलर.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade! As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Autograph. चलो भाई.
Wow! Look at all the people. They must have been with... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
खींचो यार फोटो. मुझे खींचनी पड़ेगी क्या खुद से? ऑटोग्राफ.
Great hero!
अब आएगा.
Yes, that's it! Thank you!
नुस्ता.
Oh, that pose is perfect!
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great!
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here! Perfect! This is going straight into the next issue.
बढ़िया बना रखा है भाई.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
अरे इसकी मूंछ भी है.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
3 की और ले लेता फोटो. 3 ही तो बचे थे.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'm a bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right. It was just a joke.
पाइमोन ने बिजनेस आइडिया भी निकाल दिया यहाँ पे.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo!
The great hero is here.
डिमांड गिर जाएगा.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
अबे यार ये पूरा करना पड़ेगा क्या?
Thank you.
ओहो
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
क्रेयॉन्स की तरह लग रहा है जैसे क्रेयॉन कर रहे हो
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate.
फुल खुश है ट्रैवलर
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something...
Oh!
समझ गए
That
सब
was beautiful. I got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's Leyland!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
माइनिंग
Wow, look! They're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
अब डांस भी करना है
What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
ओके ओ क्या बात है ये बढ़िया है भाई क्या बात है ट्रैवलर मस्त एंजॉय कर रहा है अपना विक्ट्री फीस्ट चम्मच चलो
Hey, not bad. You're a nat.
Let's hear it for our...
क्या हो गया भागो इससे पहले कोई आए चलो आगे
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's the hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one. You deserve it, of course. Considering the...
नहीं इस वाले क्वेस्ट की जो एंडिंग है वो कुछ अलग ही है
Everywhere for you.
Sifali! Why didn't you come...
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Malwika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dream, that's why I came to find you. I need to... Where is Malwika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Moika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else she must think the outcome of her death. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going. Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found?
The Lord of the
Is
Night
this
should
not
now
over
be able
yet?
to appear anywhere in Natlan. According
Or
to the Lord of the
next
Night,
is started.
the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven
No, मैं
scrolls
पढ़ लेता
dating
हूँ
back
सारा
thousands
actually.
of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right. Shivalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Do you know where we can find him? Or, his resting place?
Legend remembers him as a wise ruler, one who left little behind. But there is a place we could check. Natlan, the ruins we now refer to as Cinder City.
Cinder
It was
City.
built on the site of a dragon city and became known as the first city of the Pyro Archon. That's most likely where Shivalanke met the Ruler of Death.
Alright, then to
Cinder City.
Cinder City it is! Yeah, Hyman's gonna stick with that name.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
ओके आई थिंक अभी बस बंद करना पड़ेगा बिकॉज कल भी मैं लेट हो गया था सोने में. यहाँ से फिर कल शुरू करते हैं. It is. I thought like Victory Feast will be the end. They have given another turn now to the story. और थोड़ा ही है.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Hyman wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes.
30 मिनट हो रहे
Talk
हैं.
about creepy.
30 मिनट तो कर सकते हैं I think.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye onto that. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Malika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise, Malika. As the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond to that. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
कल एग्जाम पे है क्या तुम्हारा?
Planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions.
We
knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
ये second plot डाल दिया ना इन्होंने इसमें.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with the logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. No, she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
ट्रैवलर कुछ करेगा क्या?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life if this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience. Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
कैपेटिनो कैप्टन आ रहा है क्या?
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Lofty.
Marika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself, after encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler.
He is good.
In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
फंसा दिया भाई इसने तो.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden. No hero should have to wander alone.
भाई ये बैक स्टोरी गजब है इसकी.
Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
मुझे भी स्ट्रीम दोबारा देखनी पड़ेगी. ये मस्त स्टोरी है. I want to re-watch it.
My lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Amazing. भाई क्या बैक स्टोरी ट्विस्ट किया है इसने, तो पूरा हिला डाला.
Captain, she...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls...
Fuck man, क्या चल रहा है यार ये?
That effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
कैप्टन ने भाई awesome scheme निकाल दी यहाँ पे.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the heavenly principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines, not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is...
Thank you for everything.
See, Lily, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life were enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles.
भाई गजब ट्विस्ट किया यार, मजा आ गया. This quest is altogether very different from all the Arkan quest until now.
This was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
बढ़िया.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Okay.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
भाई गजब यार. Nice. Worth. I think it's worth to stay awake for this quest in the night. and it's very emotional also. And great plot turn is like so fast. Fuck, चीजें बदलती चली गई. Go where the memorial is being held. What next? What else is left? Okay, we'll pause it now. Let's go to the giveaway. So if you are there, please register with escalation spin. I can see 7 people there, so I will pick 3 or 4. Inflation, welcome to the stream, bro. How are you? So member will go first into the wheel. Okay. BGI customs were long back, yes, I remember. But I am unable to recall you, bro. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay guys, so I am going to find the winner for the XP, and the XP you can redeem for into the reward of your choice in whatever game you want, mostly in Welkin Moon in Genshin Impact. So I have 6 entries. I will remove Sean, he is already moved. Now 5 are here, so I will pick 3 more. First is Amisha X. Thank you for participating in Inflation. Okay. Rubet, you are not in legendary spin, okay? You can earn soon. So you won one na today. At least keep a cooldown for today, and tomorrow we can have. आने दें. Okay. Okay, if everyone is okay, then I am also okay. I don't mind. Okay, let's go. So, Inflation, the new person in the stream. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I will pick one more. Moon K. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sayak and Priyanshu are only left. Shall we add them also? Like all of you can participate. What do you think? मून के चला गया क्या? तो ठीक है, फिर मून के को हटाते हैं. दोनों को ऐड. प्रियांशु इज देयर. सायक के मैसेज तो मैं देख रहा था. So I will put both of you if you are there. Priyanshu is there. Okay. Sayak, you there? ठीक है, चलो सब लोग आ जाओ फिर। सबने इतना स्ट्रीम को सपोर्ट किया, ऑल विल एंटर। सिक्स लोग ही हैं, ठीक है। So we'll do 130k and then two 10k 10k stream. Okay, so total will be 50k giveaway. Like target 50 नहीं हुआ, but I am going for 50k giveaway and I hope it will help most of you. So 30k for one, then 10k and then 10k again. Okay, let's make a night worth. And Shimon there with the bad leg. मिनी स्पिन में बहुत टाइम लगेगा शोन। Sorry inflation, but keep joining if you want to participate in the giveaway. You can just earn XP and redeem it into the reward of any game you want to play. So we got 3. So I will roll again, okay? Don't worry. Let me pick everyone multiple times. So winner will get 30k. Yes, inflation. I'm also glad that you are here. You are still subscribed to the channel. पबजी वाले बंदे नहीं तो अब नहीं आते। Okay, so Sayak will get 30k. I will roll again with the remaining of you. Mini spin for Natlan. All of you are there again? सायक को जीता ना। तो 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 except Moon के 1 2 3 4 5 6 and Sayak. Yes, 1 2 3 4 5 all there. 2 बजे तक जागना वर्थ रहा, 2 बजे तक जागना। ओके, सो अब जो विनर होगा उसको 10k मिलेगा और फिर से रोल करेंगे। जो इसमें विनर निकलेगा उसको हटा देंगे और फिर उसको 10k मिलेंगे, ठीक है। मैं जल्दी जल्दी कर रहा हूँ। ताकि फिर हम सब सोने चले जाएं, नहीं तो मेरे पापा भी आज आके डांटने वाले हैं, बोल के गए थे कि जल्दी सो जाना। So Amisha X will get 10k. But I will add it now. Now between 4 of you. भाई मैं अपने मेंबर का लक बढ़ा रहा हूँ। मेंबर का लक इंक्रीज कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं। लेट्स सी। हेलो रोहित राज, वेलकम। अभी देखते हैं शिवान, अगर तू अब भी नहीं जीता ना भाई, कोई फायदा नहीं है फिर। बोल भाई रोहित राज। Now it's between Rubet, sorry, it's between Siobhan, so sorry man. तुम भाई प्रसाद वरसाद चढ़ा के आओ। सो प्रियांशु जीत गया। शोभन नहीं जीत पाया। लाइक मैक्सिमम जो लक मैं तुझे अपनी तरफ से दे सकता था, आई डिड बिकॉज यू टुक द मेंबरशिप, बट स्टिल प्रियांशु वॉन। So 10k will go to Priyanshu. रोहितराज भाई कल करेंगे रिव्यू। अभी 2 बज रहे हैं रात के, सोते हैं। Rubet, just need 9,000 more, bro. You will do it tomorrow for sure. Siobhan will get Welkin Moon definitely. Priyanshu, Arnab has 1k, 100k XP, but still he's like XP नहीं है. And guys, I am thinking to block Karan. He is the one who is playing with the likes, coming with fake IDs. I don't like. I warned him multiple times, but I'm going to ban him now. Okay. अरे लोकी जस्ट बंद कर रहे हैं, पूरा कर दिया हमने नाइटलैंड वाला क्वेस्ट। या 31 लाइक्स आर जेन्युइन, एंड इतना ही मैं देख रहा हूँ दैट इन द यूट्यूब एनालिटिक्स ऑल्सो इट्स ओनली लाइक 47 पीपल रिटर्निंग। थोड़ा बाकी है, वो मैं कर दूंगा अभी। तो अब ये कर लेते हैं अपना, मैं कर रहा हूँ पूरा. इफ यू गाइज वांट टू गो गो. अब कोई गिव अवे स्पिन नहीं होगा, सिर्फ जो तुम्हें चैट में मिलता है वही मिलेगा. नो मोर फर्दर स्पिन्स. अबे हमारी ग्राफिटी बना के चिपका दी इन्होंने यहाँ पे, क्या बात है. रोहित राज कैरेक्टर रिव्यू नहीं कर रहे, जस्ट ये पूरा फिनिश करना है क्वेस्ट एंड देन विल स्लीप.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us.
इसकी जो स्पीच भी है ना काफी आर्मी से एक्सपायर्ड है, जैसे मतलब एकदम ट्रू फाइट के बाद आता है.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui harbinger who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
तो यार कैप्टन मस्ट पुल कैरेक्टर हो गया है अगर वो आता है बैनर में. ट्रिब्यूट टू द हीरोज.
Our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of... If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind, After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario.
Snezhnaya is
On a
coming
related
next.
note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nodkrai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
What are you thinking about, Traveler?
IP address.
The battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Good night, bro. "2018 Brave Warriors." भाई पे अपना क्राउन रख दिया भाई ने, ट्रैवलर ने। ये क्या है? ये उसी की वही वाला बॉस आएगा क्या यहाँ पे जिससे अभी फाइट हुई थी? ओके, वो तो अभी नहीं करनी है हमें। ओके, वीकली बॉस। ओके, मुझे लग रहा है मैंने तो अपने ये भी क्लेम नहीं करे आज, कमीशंस। अब यार मैंने कल के कमीशन भी नहीं लिए। चलो भाई, भूल ही गया। एक विश मिलेगा ना? अच्छा, ये क्वेस्ट पूरा करने का। वो आया ही नहीं कहीं पे। अच्छा वो ऊपर बुक से आता है, राइट राइट राइट, करना लेता हूँ अभी। जरा मॉन्स्टर हेड में जाके वो कर लूँ, अपने क्रिस्टल्स को रिवाइव करा लूँ थोड़ा सा, नहीं तो ये भी चले जाएंगे। ओ आगे, गॉट इट। वे क्या है, मिल क्यों नहीं रहा है बुक? तो कर लेंगे रिवॉर्ड तो क्लेम। गाइड में तो अगला दिखा रहा है ये। अभी बचा हुआ है क्या कुछ? चैप्टर 5 एक्ट 5 When all becomes embark on new adventures। अरे ये खत्म नहीं हुआ क्या? और भी बाकी है यार, ये क्या करवाएंगे? जूते पड़वाएंगे मेरे को मेरे पापा से, और कुछ नहीं। फिर से वापस जाना पड़ेगा।
Ad Astra at. Thank you for completing to. Ad Astra.
मैं इसको तो निपटा के ही सोऊंगा भाई। हाँ बस वो 2-3 मिनट का ही बचा है। मुझे लगा वो सारे क्वेश्चंस के बाद जल हो जाता है ना।
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat. All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. And most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him.
रात को ही होगा।
You could call him a
कल
natural
भी ऑफिस
born
है ना,
hero.
9:30 बजे से ही होगा।
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story.
देख लिया इसने।
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Hana thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his
ये
fallen
दोबारा से सेम
comrades.
स्टोरी रिपीट कर रहे हैं
His
बच्चों के
goal
लिए।
was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is
पाइमोन
she
नहीं है
a
हीरो, पाइमोन तो
powerful
थी
and
नहीं ना अंदर।
respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance.
ओ तेरी एक्साइटमेंट में बता रहा है सब कुछ अब तो।
Suddenly,
the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Gasoithoth. अच्छा ये Gasoithoth तो इसके आ रहा था ना
Everyone
ट्रैवलर
gathered at the
किसमें
stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The traveler fought for life, the captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I will be Paimon.
Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
कब आएगा भाई ये नया? अब ये स्कर्क के रिलीज में नया आ जाएगा क्या अपना? Quest completed. 5.7 में न्यू एरिया आ रहा है. ओके काफी कुछ मिल गया भाई, मजा आ गया. ये बचा हुआ है अभी मेरा पैरालॉगिज्म, कल से अब इस पे लगना पड़ेगा. बे यार जरा सा रह गया. चलो कोई नहीं.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
ये मिल गया. ऑब्सीडियन एंशिएंट नेम हमारा होप. पूरी किताब लिख रखी है इसमें सबने. कौन पढ़ता है ये? इतना दिमाग क्यों लगाते हैं इतना गेम में? यहाँ से लेके यहाँ तक किसके पास टाइम है पढ़ने का?
be happy to teach you.
और क्या बचा? कुछ भी तो नहीं है. ये तो पहले भी मिल गया था. बैक टू मॉन्स्टेड. अच्छा ये अब कुछ चेंज हो गया इसमें. अचीवमेंट्स भी पूरी करनी है. बहुत कुछ तो हो गया यार. बढ़िया. $957 and 2 wishes. 7 days. Okay guys, thank you now. Thank you for your lovely support. अब करेंगे ले लाइन ओवरफ्लो वाला. कौन से वाला? वो एक्सप्लोरेशन करना था जो. जिसमें बीच में तो वो फाइट करनी थी। कल करेंगे ना, ये थोड़ा खत्म थोड़ी हो जाएगा, 5 डेज बचे हैं ना अभी तो। ये वाला तो ये भी अभी कल तो रहेगा ना, हर कल कर लेंगे 9:30 बजे, सबसे पहले यही करेंगे। अभी तो सोते हैं भाई, कल ऑफिस का भी बहुत बहुत हेक्टिक डे होने वाला है मेरा। ठीक है, चलो गाइज, गुड नाइट, थैंक यू, सी यू सून टुमारो। हाँ डेली रीसेट होता है ना, तो मैंने कल कर लिया था और अब करूँगा फिर से आज। स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट पे करूँगा कल। गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट।